Gamers! I went to Taco Bell before the stream. And first of all, hello Scully, hello Dan, hello Fern. Those gamers specifically, hello. But anyway, I went to Taco Bell. Oh. Well, as well, Nate. Well, we're on a consistent schedule now, Scully. So I mean, you know, check out the new and improved scoreboard. Let's get the materials and stuff in here. Anyway, I was at Taco Bell. And I pull into the drive-thru. There's a sign in the drive-thru that says, drive-thru's closed. There's a headset malfunction. Please place an order inside. I'm like, okay. They've got, you know, the ordering machines now anyway, so it's not like I actually have to talk to anybody or, like, you know, be viewed. So I walk in there and there's a lady in there. You know, we don't say anything to each other. It's dead silent. She's waiting for her order. And I'm putting mine in. And then suddenly, she lets out like this almost a shriek of a laugh. Like she was genuinely, it scared the shit out of me. Because like, I thought she was just like screaming for a second, but she was having a laugh at my cow slippers that I was wearing. I'm picking at something on my face now. Do you ever pick at things at your face? These cow slippers, if you haven't seen them before.
Ah, this is what the shrieking lady sounded like.
Yeah, pretty much. Like it. But, you know, it ended up being a good interaction, so that's good. Thank you, Nightbot. So I also added a wall behind the... I promised myself I was just going to, like, you know, keep it in the camera, but there's a wall now, brick wall. So... And it's alphabeticalized. We got space for 2 more people, but if more than 2 people need to get added to the board this week, we'll just take off somebody who has not scored. Yeah, like she loved him. She said, "I love your slippers." I said, "Thanks," and then she left with her food. So Dan's up here. Dan chatted, and he got the first. Nate's here. Yeah, I gave her my card. I gave Nate one. Fern needs one. Watch, I alphabetized it to help me do it faster. But watch as it does not help me at all because I don't know the alphabet. Also, I just realized that the yep, I'm desperately looking for Scully here. Scully's here, and they chatted. But I'm also realizing you can't hear the music that I'm listening to. Hold on. Let's grab that. I added a and see, now it's not even capturing the audio for it. I added a a scene for just the wheel. And it's fucked everything up, dude. There's no Firefox audio in the Watch Wednesday scene, which is very bad for me. I have to figure that out. And how much do you want to bet that when I switch over the wheel of names, it's not even going to be the window I want? This is so fucked, gamers. Oh, I guess we're doing this all in silence for now. So let me finish handing out the stars, actually. Make sure we got that all squared away. Gave Fern theirs. Dan got his. Scully got his. Nate got his. Now we got to check the Discord. Don't look at that. That's, for some reason, it's the Discord isn't even supposed to be able to capture in this scene, and it just popped up. I just doxed everybody. So that's another one for Scully. Check. One for Sassy. I know Sassy's already got one. Shit. Nate got one. Not a lot of chat over the weekend, gamers. I'm noticing. Nate gets another one. And I already gave you your star for showing up for the movie night. I think that's everybody. There's been some memes for sure. Oh, and Dan gets one for posting art. I didn't hand that one out. Now for the memes. We got a oh yeah, and Ben gets one for the Dream Journal post. Putting Ben on the board. Ben's on board. Check in. Now the memes. So did I just give Scully one for this meme? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Another Phoenix Wright meme. Close game so far. Okay. New bumper sticker that says Ben's on board. My sister, when she had her first child, she had a sticker that said gamer on board, or like baby gamer on board, which like I find really cool ironically, but like she's like a little bit more into the tabletop gaming culture, and I think they take the term gamer a little bit more seriously than I do. Yeah, they were trying to run her off the road. They had to get rid of it. The baby, I mean. Random star, right? We got a random star. Now I have to look see who's scored this week. So Ben, Dan, Fern, Jozu, Nate, Sassy, Scully. This is the best time to do a random star, right? Fewer people, fewer participants, but it's going to Joe. Congratulations, Joe. You did it. Right, so according to my new counting system, Nate currently has 7, Scully has 6, and Sassy is a nice 5. I love 5s. Close. Let's open up this game. I did a test to make sure that my computer could handle recording it, and I hope that's the same as streaming it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I gotta get the game audio in. And that's back, gamers. And this is the altars. I'm calling it now. There's gonna be some play on the fact that altars, like obviously there's gonna be clones, but there's also going to be an altar in game, like a religious a place to perform religious ceremonies and whatnot. Demo Nate. Don't worry, Nate. I'll take my time, and then you can like come back in at the end of the story. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route. While the sun burns behind the islands, while the sun burns behind the islands, from Thomas Transtromer, the Blue House. Transtromer.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events
Yes.
that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Prologue gamers. We got some camera lag.
That was a tough landing. Polsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Okay, so gameplay seems to be fine. And that's where I was testing it. You know, I don't mind if I look bad during a cutscene, because, like, no one should be looking at me during a cutscene, right? This mouse sensitivity is insane. Do 10. Yeah, we'll live with that. I hope everyone had a good weekend. My dog confronted a raccoon in my backyard last night, and it was really scary.
Emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
Let me turn the game audio up a little bit for you folks at home. It was like 4 times her size, and it was like growling at us, and I was like afraid it was like I was afraid it was gonna like come at me.
You read me? This is Jan Dolsky.
And
I landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
well, she's a really tiny dog.
Maybe the radio's broken.
Like, you could think of like a Chihuahua, and then like a little bit smaller than that. And raccoons are pretty big to begin with. I don't know if you ever gotten up close to one. Nailed the smoke. Get the fumes. Oh yeah. E. Decline. And it reminded me of like, that was probably like the second closest I've ever been to a raccoon in my life. The first time was me and my friends were at the bars, and we like all went to my friend's house.
No, it's the captain. Shit. Deceased.
What the hell does that mean?
Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
And so we came home.
Shipping crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
We went home to my friend's house, but he's still lived with his parents, so like the rest of us had to like just pass out outside. And like me and my friend were like just laying on the ground immobile for like an hour and a half, and a raccoon like just like walked up to us and was like foraging next to us. And then I was like, shit, we better walk to our own homes. And that was the closest I've ever been to a raccoon in my real life. In my real life.
There it is. Olski here.
It's a white tiger.
Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. We'll try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
Invisible wall. They won't let me. SMH. These game devs these days, huh? Cool vibes. Sorry, gamers, I had to look at something.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. Why? Makes no sense.
Doesn't have to make sense, dude. It's life. Just happens, man. Just happens, Yan.
Radiation wave? Now?
Oh.
Oh shit. It's rising fast.
Oh.
I gotta get to the base.
I had to climb. No. Run. I'd live here. If I could get like good internet and
Yes. The elevator.
like
Quick.
delivery, groceries.
Come on. Come on.
It wouldn't be so bad, I don't think.
Oh, that was close.
Oh, there's gotta be some good caves here. If we don't go into a cave
Hello?
at some point, I'm gonna fucking lose
Anybody
it.
here?
You should contact Earth before you exit the base.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
Bush. Communications room. Probably a scammer calling us.
Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
Says I can hear you, Captain Michelle.
I'm here, but I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Yondolski, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
What? How much time? What's gonna happen? Talk to me! What's the danger?
The planet activity is rising. 4 days remaining. Be lethal proximity. There's instructions and logs.
No, don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, we can get him before Star approaching. This battle, we must escape. Proximity Star in days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect.
This is kind of like a gritty, realistic Pikmin so far, right? Manual. Welcome to the excavation functionality manual. In case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow safety protocol and move the base. Yeah, more like you're lifting that from me. Refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food. The quantum navigation system is a state-of-the-art route planning solution designed and implemented by Ally Corp. To optimize the efficiency of space manning operations. How does it work? While the crew remains in cryosleep, the system actively monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory and setting it on course for the most probable location of valuable resources. Based on cutting-edge technology, it collects massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability of discovering rapidium in a nearby system and eliminate non-efficient exploration. When the expectation of finding rapidium is classified as moderate or high, depending on mission-specific settings, the ship's trajectory is adjusted accordingly, and landing procedures are initiated. A notification is sent to mission control to ensure maximum support at the onset of new environment exploration. The above information is the sole property of Ally Corp and is highly confidential. We kindly remind you that infringement of your confidentiality agreement will result in legal measures. Great. Another one of these games. Won't survive long without some basic equipment. You just craft a scanner to find resources, but I don't even have a workshop. We got a monolith. That's a good sign. Oh, there was some storage that I walked by. Where'd that go? Small storage. Let's see. Oh, gather metals from outside. How do I get outside? Locating organic matter deposits requires the deployment of an ally corp polygonal scanner. This handy tool, alongside other necessary equipment such as mining outposts and pylons, can be crafted in the workshop module of the base. Oh. Which we don't have, by the way. Radiation levels are too high. Workshop. Here we go. Can't build it. Oh. Well, I can't go outside because it's, you know, all radiation and stuff. I guess we'll just check everything out one by one. See what happens. We've got enough metal to build, according to those numbers right there. No, that says 40 actually. That said we had 30 in storage. Refueling base. Okay. Right, we didn't have an air filter in. That's cool. Guessing these are all connected because they all have the same stuff in them. Alright, I'm gonna take a rest. I think that might be the solution that I'm looking for. Because it's saying for me to go outside. This is your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you'll still be able to work, but task will take much longer. Okay. I might have just wasted a day. Oh, no, okay, even we can go outside. You can find shallow deposits on the planet's surface. They contain a limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust. Approach the deposit to interact with it. Red dust. Got some red dust.
Shiny rock. Might be a source of metals.
Oh. He's shaking it. I'll grab a couple, you know? While we're down here. Organic steep deposit. I don't think I can get up there.
I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
I don't want to know about the climbing hook yet.
Looks like our ship's cargo drop.
The History of the Universe by Kristen Jack. Millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the story of the universe.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
You found a movie among some other things from a cargo drop. Perhaps a way for you to watch it in the base.
Or even thought of entertainment at the base.
University hoodie. The official hooded sweatshirt of my university. I remember feeling so proud when I wore it for the first time, like I belonged to an elite group. Of course, it's also a reminder of me leaving that group. Well, at least it's warm and comfy. And we got a multi-tool. My multi-tool, a convenient set. One of a few things everyone should always have in their pocket. I use it countless times to open bottles, fix things, and well, open more bottles. It was a birthday present from my mom for my 18th birthday. Of course, she pretended it was father's idea, but I knew better.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit.
Typical corporate bullshit. Oh, back to the wheel. Now we can go to command center. Now we have a twerk shop. Scanner used to scan the planet's surface for deep resource deposits. Credit item, first schedule work in the workshop queue. You can then work on the queued items at the workbench. Find an organics deposit area. I need a source of organics, otherwise my supplies will quickly run dry. I have to find a good place for a mining outpost. Roger that. Do I have the scanner now? The first step to scanning deep deposits is to find the deposit area. An organics deposit can be recognized by blue smoke. Well, there was one we were at. I think it was over here. Yoink. Can't jump? What kind of game makes it so you can't jump? Alright, maybe I have to make one of those grappling hooks. Unless there's another pillar of blue smoke. Oh, I didn't even get my energy drink out, gamers. That's why I'm losing focus. Also got a Taco Bell cup full of Arizona green tea. Oh, garbage. Soccer ball. A ball belonging to a local soccer club signed by my favorite player. They kept losing until one season they played so well they ended up winning the league without even bribing the judges. Once I started studying, I didn't have time to go back and watch their games anymore. What a shame.
Where my stuff landed here?
My stuff. Can't be without my stuff, gamers. Seems like it's a little far out of my range. We gotta be home before the radiation. But you know, we got some more metals. Alright, we actually have to get going back. Otherwise we're gonna get fried, gamers. Gotta go right now. Oh God. We're good. Elevators on the other side. We're not good. We're not good. Woohoo! All right. But we need organics to make it. Tiredness versus exhaustion. You ran out of energy and became tired. In this state, physical work takes much longer. If you stay up until very late, you'll become exhausted. Each minute of exhaustion causes you to wake up later the next day. Well, let's go to bed. The carpet looks ugly. Get a early morning on these organics. $7 a.m. waking up in the morning. Get that rested buff. Wondering if I should go back up that tunnel that we initially came from. But I'm going to double investigate where I know there's blue smoke. Okay. Let's go back this way then. It did look like there was some sort of path. Path of exile. Oh yeah, I bet this is gonna wrap around for sure. Oh yeah. We got some strange shit going on here.
What the hell? Could this be rubidium? I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
Ducked it dry.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. It knew where it was sending us. Except... where do I survive?
Destiny. We got some teardrops. Oh yeah.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
The scanner allows you to find resource deposits. By placing and connecting probes, you can uncover the concentration of underground resources. Look at the scanned ground and try to pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring. That's the deepest point of the deposit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, that's it right there, isn't it? Or maybe I can chase it more this way. Hey. Hold Q, select build, then select mining outpost. Using pylons, you can connect the mining outpost with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines when you have the pylon equipped. Pylons can also be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect them to the mining outpost with the base.
I still can't believe it. It really is rubidium. This could change everything.
Oh, so it's telling me how far I can go. Up top, that's what that number is. Okay, we do have to go. Up front. Was hoping I could run it in the back, you know, but you have now connected a mining outpost to the base. From now on, you can use fast travel to move quickly between the base and the mining outpost. You can access fast travel at the airlock, base entrance, or any outpost. I don't know what you're talking about when you said all that stuff, Dan. I'm sorry. I was too engrossed in this game. I've said a lot of things. Looks like we've got a phone call.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rupidium. You hear me? I think I found rupidium.
I'm sure.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the rupidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
Who are you?
Who are you?
No, not even an answer, dude.
The womb, huh? A DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rupidium speeds up organic growth.
Alright, my dog is begging to go outside, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Also gonna pee, why not? I'll be right back. That's a good one, Nate. I thought of a new tagline you can use. Since I ruined your other one. You could be like, Rapidium, more like Rashidium. Got him. All right. I got my energy drink. Yeah. Excuse me. Mmm. I like living in a diorama. So build. Wow. Moving and removing. The womb. Because we're gonna be making babies, you know what I mean?
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it? Here goes. DNA sample. Pydium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea. Oh. Of course. What else? Oh.
Kill it.
I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
It gets life. Can I pet it?
Hello, Molly. Bite, do you?
It looks like we got another call. Better call Yan.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really help with this.
Will you help me now?
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger of short time remaining to survive.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Asshole. Let's see. Got 116, we need 180. So I guess we're just waiting for that to come in, huh? $8:05, everyone. Still not. Let's call it a day. Let's call it a space day. One solar day. If I don't have a crazy dream at some point, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna rearrange this shit. Whoever came up with this shit was a moron. I just saw that there's a base navigate. I think this game might be cool. We'll have to find out. That'll be it for now, the rearranging. Still only gathered 116. Maybe we capped out that resource node? I'm gonna guess. Do we need to build more pylons? I'm gonna do it anyway. Why not? Then we'll go back up and down and around. Mark those unmined things for me. Oh yeah, the fast travel. Nice. Yo, what's going on, my dude? Oh, I actually have to work it? Cool. Let's head back to base before we die. Or am I not allowed to? Run! This should be a zip line. Maybe I can only fast travel out, I can't fast travel back in. Maybe that's the catch. Let me in! Something sticky on my mouse. I think it was... I got one of those, breezy drinks at Taco Bell. And I think it may have, gotten on my mouse. Hold on, give me a second. Give me 1 second, gamers. Luckily, I have a rag and some water. And I'm gonna wipe off my mouse. Here we go. Now I can resume playing. We're building a kitchen. We need more metal. Only I hadn't built those pylons. Uh-oh. Sunrise in 5 days. Hell yeah, Nate. Are we at the exact same spot, or are you like day 100? We are at Metal Mountain. I was laughing about the demo. Got my metals. Time to build a kitchen. I ordered a new flavor of energy drink. They haven't arrived yet, but I'm gonna try out the Blue Hawaiian Monsters. The last two flavors of C4 that I've gotten, the Rufus Raspberry and this Nectarine Guava Knockout, have been a little underwhelming. So, you know, thought I'd try something different. Go back to Monster. Because I am a monster. I'm the monster society created. Kitchen. Consume one meal each day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. Okay. Mush. Made out of organics. Then you go over to the stove. And then okay, I consume meals automatically. Excellent. Oh, prepare 6 mush meals. Fire up that stove. Oh, and eventually I'm just gonna have clones that do this for me, right? Wow, it's all coming together in my mind. Start the engines at the command center. Test engine. Turn the lever in the machinery.
What just happened? Come on. Do this to me now. Okay, that's sorted. Let's give it another go. What? Not again. You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Calm down, dude.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Fucking mouse is on my table.
And you check data consistency and QC module.
Rubidium can save me? How exactly?
Get out of here. He's not even like trying to run from me. He's just like lackadaisically walking away from me.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
That was easy.
What is this? Mine records. What's going on? Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
I'm gonna scare the mouse off with this back scratcher. If it gets too close, I'm gonna show it who's boss. Alright. Too late to say goodbye. You missed it. The moment she collapsed, the ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went so fast. You missed your opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late. Well, that's sad. I don't like that. Let's change something. Childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in. Rows of similar apartment blocks. The local grocery store Mom worked in. The playground where you spent more time than at home. We go like... No. A family like many others. A family like many others down there. Your father coming late from work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. They haven't arrived yet. They'll be here tomorrow. So on Wednesday, I'll probably be having my first one. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. Oh, is that like a split right there? No. Turning a blind eye. Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer road home today. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear. No. Better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. Wow. The need to escape. It's so hard to study for exam when your dad is yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days. The mouse is after this. I'm gonna bring it over here. It's trying to get into my fucking Taco Bell, dude. You count the days you've started graduation. Yeah, that's me right now. You open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit Mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper. You tear the paper and see the results. Nope, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave Mom alone with him. Mouse, get away from the Taco Bell. Going away. You promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep at that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want, and you can still visit her. A little less often maybe, but you can. You will visit her. Your place away from home. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train only to see Mom for a couple hours before she goes to bed early? And all you'll be left with is a constant drunk oaf of a father. Working abroad. You look at the letter. It's tempting, working abroad for 2 months. You could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting. And you could send some money to Mom. She needs it for her treatment. Uh-oh, gamers. We already know. It's already too late. Carry on for her. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot? My sinuses are going crazy right now. You wouldn't that be giving up again? No, Mom would want you to get on with your studies. Get a good job. You have to carry on for her. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you should have gotten something better than beer. You could have brought wine, but wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project, but she's so different from anyone else you've ever hooked up with. And she likes you. You can see that she likes you. Am I good enough? This is it. She's moved in, but is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would, and she knows too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're going gonna prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. New opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors, and that offer, a PhD. It's tempting as hell, but the salary? How much longer are you going to be a broke ass for Lena? Ugh, you think about it. You'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. Woohoo! Better prospects? It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. The purgatory of 9 to 5. On the subway again. Damn, you hate that crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work? No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him. Not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you as they try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. A dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with all that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it if you hurry. Maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. A crisis hit. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching, but you? Laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? Oh no, not Christmas. A busy night. Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be home back for Christmas Eve by 5. But it's a busy night and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. Back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer, move abroad, sell the house, but for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank. With the soaring rate of interest, and what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn. You just wish you didn't want it so bad. Holding on. You're wondering if she's really okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes, but how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her. That was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together. Get her a better life here. Maybe find a second job? Falling apart. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault those bills are piling up? As if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You just deserve to unwind after a 12-hour-long day of work. Drowning that. This is me. You look down another bottle, and the wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Ally Corp. Freedom. Finally, she's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do is hold her down. Look at you. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? A way out. You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about Ally Corp. The Ally Corp poster. Sorry. Help us make a change. A space mining mission in search of that mysterious substance, rubidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience, and you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? Oh, it's a way out, all right. Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space, far away from home, just like you always wanted, far away from your problems. You think about that. You'll think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. And that's it.
How did they get it, and what for?
Ba-da-ba-da.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
What the fuck? Mind records?
What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Mind records need ish procedure.
No. No, I want answers.
Yes.
Shit.
What's next?
What do you want with it?
Initiate breaching procedure.
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Alter what? Alter bridge?
Alter? I'd alter what?
Okay.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use Rapidium to create a... someone. And to alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right? All right. How about my other options? You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Like it. Alright, let's branch.
What? What is it doing? I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
Looks like we don't have a choice. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with his constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of Mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him. But what would Mom say? Alternate. That's me. Ooh, late title card. My favorite. What were they on when they made this, huh? Kind of looks like you, Dan. Now we have a whole life to catch up on. Ups and downs. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She cooked you her pierogi. Man, don't you love them? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. Not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer. That's for sure. Trying to clear up his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe him anything. You'll make it on your own. You always do. Final goodbye. You hold back the tears when you look at her in the hospital bed. You knew this was coming, her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you can really change things, make them better. Looks like you're going to vocational school. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift from Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. Unfamiliar feeling. It feels good to become an expert on something. Your boss says customers ask about you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person you opened up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad just be like that? Shady business. You try not to eavesdrop, but this is the third time this month these fishy dudes are here. You're talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eyes that much, disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Lost trust. Fake batteries, counterfeit parts? Is that what this was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking you could open up to him. Well, all this time, he's been lying in your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Yan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Fine on your own. Man. I wasn't expecting to have to read this much. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you. Now that he's in jail, his words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with him, but what if you lose your job? You love that workshop, but the criminals... No, assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. Staying strong. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money. Working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you were still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Ghost from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one from the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it wasn't just somebody's coat. You smile you turn to see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was your dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversations at the table. It's good to not have problems. Drifting through. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night, and you just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? Signs of trouble. That damn crisis just had to hit when you're starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium, a magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? Him again. You can't make up your mind. Bet safety or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that shit? It's him, Dad. He looks like a tramp, of course. Of course he visits the bookie regularly. Fucking loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here quick, and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You got your shit together. Project Dolly. You look at the entrance to the spaceship. Only fools don't change their minds, especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through this mission. They expect professionals like you. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong, and you'll be all right. Cool. Get your shit together, main character. Oh, I forgot about the goat. The sheep.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Alright, open her up. Hello. To carelessly make human life.
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I?
You get insecurity and anxiety by his head.
You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like...
You want to try to laugh?
Different. I think you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you? You first. I insist. All right. Jan Dolsky, Senior Technician at Ally Corp, Mining Operations. There. Did I pass? Wow. Amazing. It actually worked. What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway? This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. Of course it is. Now, you're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me. It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit. I know,
Bullshit.
it's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
You can put it that way.
Sort of, yeah. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. This version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
Effectively dead.
You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least? Theoretically? Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way. Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Core memory unlocked. The technician was born. Not enough resources. Oh my gosh. Where's he gonna sleep? Go out there and mine some. We got time. And we're awake. See, he walked into a room that doesn't exist in that cutscene. Hey, Sassy. He doesn't want to talk to me at all. What's going on, gamer? I want to take a quick break. Well, before we do, let's get some stars for Sassy here. Our new improved starboard. Now tied for second. But I'm gonna be right back, gamers. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Hey, all right, gamers. We're back. And we've just got to go. We're gonna go get some organics. Let me grab a lot. Oh shit. I mine too much. We're not gonna make it home in time. Yeah, Sassy, it's meant to have been like a sticker chart this whole time. It's on a cork board and whatnot. I should add some thumbtacks. That's what I should do. Do you want to automatically collect the structures before starting your journey? Collect. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Rolling. Rolling. Journey 1. Rolling on a railing. The radiation barrier is off. Tab. Navigate to the altars tab. Pissed at me. The altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log on the left provides insight into recent events. Okay. Talk to the altar. If he'll let me. Hello.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
I understand that you're angry, but I need
I
your
get
help.
it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep. Raiding party!
Oh, hey! Kelly B, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everyone doing? I'm gonna get this cutscene so my webcam isn't super choppy. Hey, Kelly, Moss, how's it going? I don't. You don't get to talk
You
to me
don't
that
get
way.
to talk to me like that. I'm in command of this base now. You'll do as I say, or what? You'll send me back to that giant fish tank? Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
He's a fool to do my dirty work. How's everyone doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Donkey Kong Country 2? Just gonna take a guess. Shit, I missed that Craft repair kit. Okay, I think I can manage that. Repair kit. Oh, we only need one. We made 2, I guess. Repair the communications room. Right up there. This is Alters. The Alters. It's a game where you clone yourself. Phone call. We're stuck on a planet. Lucas.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
Yeah, okay, I guess.
Think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Yes, thanks.
Yeah. I created my alter. Thanks for the help, I think. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
So you get me out of here?
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
That's not a good
I
idea.
should ask the other question.
He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay.
Wise grandma.
Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Memories. Right?
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out to see what happens.
They gave
I'll get
us like
back to you
this
as soon as you
whole,
reach your destination.
like we have a computer that has a record of our whole life,
L7 out.
and we made a clone by like editing our this is the computer. I already went through all these. But it has like all these life events recorded, like my mother's funeral. And we created this guy based on like a hypothetical version of us. That like instead of running away from home, he like stood up to his drunken father. Of course, our mother dies in both timelines. And he became an engineer instead of us, who's like just like some guy, no real talents, just a 9-to-5 guy who signed up for this mining mission. But I think I know enough about his life to get him going. I think about what you
I've
said.
been thinking about what you said.
You're right, we are different.
You're right. We are different. Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time.
Don't be an ass.
I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours. I didn't believe staying behind could change anything. Did it? You tell me. Dad left, and that was big, but I was hoping... I don't know what I was hoping for. More. I think it was too late for Mom to start her new life. She used to force a smile for me. But she didn't die a happy woman. Wait, is she maybe still around here? No.
Sorry.
I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
None of these sound great. A coolant
Why
and oil.
not? We got a decent supply of coolant and oil. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Yay! Around here, we call them pierogies. I don't know where they're getting that I sound. Each person in the base consumes one meal a day. Higher quality foods will have a positive effect on the mood of your altars. Pierogies. Production is limited to only small essential items due to increased power consumption by the moving base. Here we go. Okay. Oh, here we go. Eat pierogi.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right.
Pierogi.
Yeah, I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
Core memory unlocked. You know, you save a lot on voice actors if you're the main character is also all the other characters. But what's he getting? Can of Coke. Now we can talk to him.
So, are we cool now? Cool. Do you mean did I come to terms with waking up as tech support for my doppelganger? You might have to give me something stronger than dehydrated dumplings to wrap my head around that.
Hard for me
I'm
too.
as freaked out as you are. Trust me, looking at you, talking to you, revisiting my life, we're in this together. You're freaked out. Imagine how I feel. Hating you, but on the other hand, if you didn't exist, you get the idea. And eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it. So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
It's our way.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right, so until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. Do they know about me? They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do. Of course, it's simple. We need to stick together and stay away from the sun. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Versions of us.
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though. Actually, I can't wait to branch myself again.
Oh, there's some cooking.
Sure. Take the bull by the horns. Good luck keeping him happy.
Okay. Now what? Answer the call. Hey, it's Lena from our past.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena?
Lena, sorry.
Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
I did, it's amazing.
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my. That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me, too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
Nope. There's no one.
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Thanks, I'd
Yeah.
like that.
I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
Task completed. Cutscene.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here?
We're in a giant wheel.
It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump in your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
Act 1. That was the prologue. Uh-oh, 8 days. Till the sun comes and fries us. Find a way out, the base.
Rid of you.
Hey, you're walking towards me, buddy.
Hey man, can we talk?
Now you want to talk?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Thanks.
Oh, wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
Sweet.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
Give him the multi.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Alright, now for the good part. Base building. Okay, greenhouse, research lab, refinery. We'd need a scientist for the research lab. A hydroponic farm using rubidium to grow vegetables faster. Thanks to ingredients harvested here, you can forget about eating mush, at least for some time. Or we could get a refinery. Place where enriched metals can be processed into metals and organics. Even though the resources processed there are often radioactive or toxic, the module is completely safe to use thanks to cutting-edge technology. Well, the greenhouse is almost 420. Although I don't know. Well, I mean, we can build it. Let me go with the greenhouse. We're gonna have to rearrange some stuff though. Or we might be able to put it down here. No, it doesn't quite fit. That still doesn't work. Oh, we can. No, we can't move the womb over here. We can move the womb down here. There we go. Few crops to be grown by authors or yourself.
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Raw food. That's going to take quite a bit of time. We got to go outside and investigate.
I can't wait. Try those veggies out.
Let's check if there's like a big nail in the wheel. Doesn't look like it. Incredible lighting here. Cool volcano.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river. Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Organic deposit. So Q, polygonal scanner. You already told me how to. The wave appears on the scanned ground and moves towards the deposit. Sending a wave costs 1 energy. Thank you. Let's scan this way. We're looking for the underground source to get more red. Nowhere near it. It's this way. Right there. Then we just have to build some pylons. Take these resources back.
Want me to take a look there?
All right. Go mine a little. Oh, we don't have the hook though. We'd have to walk all the way around. I'm gonna go check out this direction then. Enriched metals. There we go. There are 2 sources of metals nearby, a metal deposit and a enriched metal deposit. Approach them to learn more. I'm approaching. This deposit allows you to mine metals and enriched metals, which can be further refined. Mining in this deposit is quick, but contrary to any other deposits, it's placed in an area with high levels of radiation. Great. Now, what do you want me to do about that? Just, like, live with it? Whoops. I'm irradiated. That can't be good. Oh, you know, I probably just have to take initiative and get my scanner out on my own. Definitely out in this direction. All right. And luckily I made another mining outpost. Nice. All right. We gotta get going back. The radiation's about to kick in. We've got 7 in-game minutes. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh! Whew. All right, we'll go to bed. Let's see here. We don't start having weird dreams at some point. That's a wasted opportunity. Assignments. Using assignments, you can assign your alters to work in the base or outpost outside. Excuse me. The alters are scheduled to work from 9 to 2100 hours. However, the number of hours a given alter is working depends on his emotional state. Highly motivated alters will work longer, while those in a bad mood will finish earlier. I was about to say, why are they saying his? Shouldn't it be their state? And then I remembered, oh, they're all clones of me. They're all probably going to have the same gender identity as me. Production? No. Alter? Task? I wasn't paying it. Assignments. I want to put Technician Yan there for a second. Where do we put the greenhouse?33 Are we allowed to make another guy?
We need to talk.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna pet the sheep. He's always got something to say to me.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
In the kitchen as usual.
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
I'll get you a dormitory.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
Okay.
Done. I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Okay. I think he wants me to make rad filters. Made some extras. Okay, let's see about building. Put it up top and build another elevator. Let's see what kind of accommodations they have. It'd be good to be the first clone because then you get to hang out in there all by yourself. Mission complete.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then.
I hope I get to make a version of myself that's like addicted to drugs. That'd be cool. Alright, so we still gotta find a route to the base. We spent quite a bit of time making those filters. I'm gonna do a little mining until 1500 hours, then we'll keep going this way. Although, by the looks of it, the other route would probably be somewhere along the lava, right? But we're already over here. We should build that grappling hook. That's what we need. Back to the ship. Or the wheel. The wheel of woe. Wheel of woe. Sassy, I never did the second hydrate you did. I didn't even register that that came up. Let me get to the elevator. Late hydrate. Just put it on layaway, you know? Yeah. I gotta clean my water bottle. It's been a couple days. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, we still... Oh, we need more... Oh, we got a little bit of daylight left. Let's go to the organic outpost and mine the shit out of it. Alright. I don't know how much we got, but we got something. Probably could have mined a little bit more. Now, how can we make it? If we can't make it, we'll have that'll be like our first task. Yeah, we need more. First task in the morning.
Evacuation functionality.
Mine the shit out of that. You tell me they don't have like a way to like automatically find a path around this lava river? What are we doing on food? We got 20 mush meals, it looks like. Alright, let's put in a mining stash. Oh, you can travel from a menu there. Okay. Man. Okay. That's how it works. Yeah, so I'm guessing what we need to do is that way. That's where I'm going. To be able to climb, you need to remove the rocks that are blocking the passage above. Okay. So that's a way back.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
If only I had a drill. Okay, alright. Do a little organics mining, I guess. I have a feeling we're gonna need it. Whoa!
An enriched metals outpost, huh?
Phone call.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. there's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dalsky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just a thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
Line got cut off.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Huh. Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit, if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Got him.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
Your lifespan, or your life path has been updated. New branches and possibilities. Possible alterations are available in the quantum computer. Can we make another clone? Scientist would be nice. The path of science. We don't have no. That's okay. That's Rapidium. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. Lena, I'm sorry. She said that she loves our camping getaways, and the way she listened to you when you told her your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and... Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? We need a scientist, so yeah. Take a quick nap. Can't waste too many days. Although I guess we don't really have a time limit on this one. Right. We're gonna find out what's behind that rock wall. Built the drill. Oh. Of course. Of course.
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Craft new drill cartridges in the workshop, gamers. This way seems shorter.
Okay. This is not good. We are surrounded. Damn it. So much for Plan B.
Like a World of Warcraft zone. The travel pylon is a useful structure for exploring terrain far away from the base. When built, it works as a fast travel point as well as a regular pylon that connects other structures. It comes equipped with a charging station for replenishing suit energy. Radiation barrier is off. I think we're gonna have to make a couple more new material.
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Stalker? Anomalies? Oh, we're not getting over there. Battery's is running low as well. Okay, that's right, because we use up battery charges by going up walls. Okay. We need another mining charge to get through there. Does this need to be plugged in to work? I think it might need to be. See if we can get this to reach. At least we'll be able to fast travel back. This is fun. I like this part. Right. Network established. Need a drill cartridge. Lead battery. Although we need a radiation filter. At least one to keep us going. Now, where were we putting those filters before? Here we go. So it did put in a new filter. We'll have to mine some organics in the morning. Stock up on some filters. I think I might take another quick break. Stretch my legs and whatnot. I will be right back. You gotta take breaks once in a while, gamers. If you wanna, you know, as you become an aged gamer. Oh, you know what? We never gave out stars for the people who came in with the raid. Let's get those stars out. Stars out. So first of all, we gotta get Kelly back on the board. Two stars, one for chatting, one for rating. And then Evil Moss, you're still on the board. You get a star. And then we got Fate down here somewhere. Gotta go even further down. And we got a star Robin Hood from Sassy. Which means we're taking a star from Nate and we're going to give it to someone with one star. So that would be between... Oh, you did both. Which one did you do first? You did the random star first. So let's get the random star out there. And we have to add Kelly, Moss, and not and Fate, just Fate. I think, right? Yeah. Nobody else has been here yet. Get that random star out. It's going to Kelly. Duplicated. 3-star. And then star Robin Hood, so take it from Nate, and then we're giving it to Ben, Fern, Moss, or Fate. That's 4 people, so I'm gonna roll the 4-sided dice provided to us by Glory and Kim. And go. That's 4. I'm giving it to Fate. We now have a 3-way tie for first. Star lined up. And on that note, I'm going to take a little break. From Nate to Fate. Oh! On that note, I'm going to take a quick little break, go to the bathroom and whatnot, and I will be right back. Bad news, Sassy. I fell in. Even worse news, I fell in after I took my pee. Okay. Oh, not this screen. So we got to get some rupidium. We're going through these things like things that you go through really quick. We're doing a full day on the organics. Stop at 1900. All right, the fast travel, no time passes when you're in the fast travel. That's good news. Good news for gamers like us. All right. Or not burning the midnight oil. Dawn is far away. I'm guessing we're only going to be like timed at like certain pre-planned intervals.
Can't get rid of it.
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
All right, we got some time for some quick exploration out and about. Oh, come on. There's the Iridium. Where do I mine it at? Right here? Or do I have to build like a mining... Or do I have to get my probes out? Some light on the ground. This theory of mine is not really panning out. It's a deep deposit though. I'll keep scanning. Although I have a feeling that maybe I'm supposed to just pick up enough on the ground. Got enough to make the split. That's a deck. And then we can build the research area, and then I'll probably learn about, like, I don't know, stuff. Let's split. Botanist, guard, refiner. We're going science. Alternate. It's me with glasses. Otacon, essentially. He's just chilling. Chilling by the womb. Two cartridges. Why the heck not? We'll call it a night, and then we'll wake up our guy, and then we'll keep going. Wake up!
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell
The
me,
straps in his
how much did you
jacket.
find?
What?
What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough? Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which
Those
has to
genes
mean we
amazing.
share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight
They're not fake.
and the
They're
womb module. Which
refracting
led
light,
me
like
to
there's
one
lenses in there.
conclusion. That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rubidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wow, you're right. It's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Get some rest.
Why don't you rest a little? Get accustomed to the new reality? Which part of what I just said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately?
Well, I just don't have the facilities
Well,
ready for you.
In that case, your situation must be critical considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's no time to lose. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
The scientist is born. So, we can build a research lab. Put it there for now. Cheaper batteries. Oh, okay, so we got 2 slots. Organics. Module that produces organics daily. The more people in the base, the more organics are produced. That could be useful. We are using up a lot of organic, especially for those rad filters. Nothing mission related yet. Base maintenance workplace. Unlocks a second workplace in the base maintenance module. We go for metals efficiency. Mine metals 15% faster. Mining minerals, rubidium, and organics is 15%. That one would be good. Mining and refining enriched metals is... Let's go with the non-metals efficiency. Research is complicated and requires a proper education. You need a scientist. Yep. And luckily for me... we just got one. The altars have gathered in the kitchen.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Joy.
Cheers. I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. and it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
Yeah, better stay clear of it.
Whatever it is, doesn't sound like something I'd want to walk into again. Yes, it's fascinating, but it can be dangerous. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
In English, please? I think we gotta make some mush, huh? Then, if I can make some more pylons, I think we need some of those. Go out again. We made some cartridges, so we should be able to get through here. I'm gonna see if I can move the travel pylon to an appropriate place. We might have to, this is why I made another pylon. So we don't have to shoot back up the rock again. But then we will also have a travel pylon at the Rapidium. That's where the anomalies were. This was blocked by rocks. So this is the only place we got left to go for right now. That's more Rapidium. Good. Flip it up. Oh, here we go. That's enough to make another guy. I think it'd be faster. Yeah, just to walk back. We'll make it. I think we might need to make some more storage. We're at 454 out of 480. Alright, well the scientists took pretty well to being clones, so I feel like emotionally we have room for another guy. Botanist? We do have a greenhouse. Letting go. Okay, this is it. Where she goes, you follow. Time to let go of your fears and just trust her. Things will work out as long as you have each other. Alternate. New awareness ready. He's gonna be like all chilled out and like grows weed and shit, right? I'm trying to rearrange some stuff real quick. Because I want the captain cabin and the dormitories to be like in a similar location. Now we can't move the kitchen down there, but could move computer there. I want to be close to my clones, you know? The sun is far away. A new altar is ready. Let's go. Welcome to the world, baby fentanyl. Hey man, can you hear me?
Hey man, can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives.
I like the reflectiveness on its overall straps.
What the hell? No, you're not hallucinating. Then who? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you, just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan Dolsky.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
I'm afraid things went sideways during the landing.
Being honest is best.
Everyone died. Except for me.
You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
I told you, everyone died. I had to use my DNA to recreate a crew if I wanted to save the mission.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs. Why not?
Hey, wait.
If all this is... If I am... I mean... What about my wife?
My
Where
wife.
is she? I need to know.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay. Okay. What do you want?
I did just lie to him, but
We need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
you're around, clown. Check on our research. %. Storage wars. Research required. Okay. Well, we could at least put one over there. What do we need for that? Ooh, a social room. $30 metal we need. Yeah, that's right. We got that guy working the greenhouse. That's good on food for now. Let's go see about getting some metal. Although if we mine here, we need to refine it, don't we? And I don't think we have a refinery.
Done. Should I take care of this now? Would you like me to go there?
see if that was enough. All right, that'll keep us afloat for a little bit. Each module built means your base is heavier, which means you'll need more organics to move it. Well, shucks. Let's go get another thing of research in the queue. Cheaper batteries. Can't get these yet for some reason. Let's research the recycler. That sounds like a good idea. Guess let's just farm some organics. Oh! Hey, that guy's on it. Sick. We go back towards the anomaly. Need repeating on the ground. We're gonna go up 2 walls. Three walls. Ah, we don't have the energy for that. Although, do I die once my battery's out, or it will just not let me? Jump up again. You can recharge your soup by choosing a soup battery in queue. Yeah, I've got a spare. Am I able to like walk between them? Oh no, it's trying to get me. I'm just gonna go on the rich metals miners for a bit. Why not? Get a little irradiated. Oh, no, he's on that now. What the? Is he on like everything? Oh no, I accidentally put Jan. Well then, okay. Greenhouse. Jan the botanist. And I guess you can stay on the organics.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
That's why. I was at the post and it was like... I told them to go on the one that I was on. So that makes sense to me now. I'm gonna teleport back. Queue up some grub. we have enough to make another altar already? Like a guy who mines? Refiner. Breaking free. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stay banned that miserable place to come. Branching limit reached. Alright, we can't. We're unbranchable. Oh, so that's 10 of them. They're both raw food. Let's go with 10 for now. We need some filters. Ooh, time to greet the day. Unlocks a second workplace in the base maintenance module. I don't know if we don't have another guy to work it right now. So let's get the enriched refinery shit going on. And we'll see about building that. Place where enriched metals can be processed into metals and organics, even though the resources processed there are often radioactive or toxic. Alright, so we need... I'm having a lot of fun, Natoid. Actually, I really like what's going on in this title. So what do we need? Oh, your yo-yo tricks are that important to you? So we need more metals. I like the base building. I like the mining out in the world, getting things done. Oh no, yeah, that's right. I couldn't get to there. I think I'm gonna go here and pick up all these pylons. Or maybe the clones are doing good. Like the second one I made was really chill with it, so I didn't really have to. I wasn't looking forward to like going. Yeah, they were having a moment together. I wasn't really looking forward to hold on. To like just doing another mission right away. We are going over here. Like a... Make friends with this guy again. Okay, so we'll leave the teleporter here. Well, we're just gonna like reroute the pylons so they're a little bit more efficient because there's no real reason for them to have to run back here. That's what I need right there. 3 metal. I don't think I have a... Oh, I do. love you. Anyone remember DDR? I'm thinking about getting back into DDR a little bit. Wouldn't that be fun? So this just takes me to those anomalies. So... Who knows why I opened it, but... It's a mystery how we get to that overhang. Unless we can do it from below. That's a possibility. Yeah. Or what the fuck is that? Oh no, that's where I was scanning. Spooked myself. Okay, so... Let's see if we can connect to that one. Pick this one up first. Yeah, that's right, I have to be at a pylon to teleport to a pylon. Hey, pylon efficiency increased. Some more rupidium. We're gonna recover this bad boy. Because there's no point in mining enriched metals if we can't process them. That just doesn't make any sense, gamers. I didn't mean to build one there. That just happened. Ah, yeah, yeah. Ooh. Then get the scanners out. Guess I had some of them still out by the rupidium. It's gonna be out front, isn't it? I really dig this part. Another deep deposit. Maybe we can't get at it because it's deep. That might be what's going on here. let's see if we can find any scraps laying around. Here we go. There's something down there. But how do we get down there? Ooh, more luggage. Secret alien. A murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test. Sounds like Among Us.
Another movie.
Lava lamp. A silly thing I asked my mom to buy me when I was a child. I loved it, then grew bored with it and threw it in the attic. I found it again many years later and started to appreciate the calm, almost hypnotizing moves of the goo. I wonder if mom also appreciated it. I won a yerba kit. I won it at a lottery. The gourd and the bombilla collected dust for years, but they looked too cool to be thrown away. Like a magic item that could connect me with my spiritual self or whatnot. I took it with me on the mission, hoping to get inspired to change coffee for the yerba mate.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Well, I think we have enough to make the refinery now. So we're gonna go ahead and say, okay, I fucked up. Put the miner back down. That way we can also teleport. Refinery. More like refinally. Nothing queued. Organics and metals. Hell yeah, now we're cooking.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
No. I'll come up with some assignments for you.
Hi.
Oh. Check on the research as well. Right. Unknown technology. Let's just do metal efficiency. Why not? Ten more minutes left on that. How's everyone doing? Cook some meals. Tomorrow, though, because it's late. Kind of fucked up that only I get to have the cool. If I were in charge, I'd be like rotational, like everyone gets a chance to sleep by the simulated forest. Yeah, one of the things broke. Like they want to talk. Maybe we need another repair kit? Why am I not allowed to work on it? Oh, we never finished those last radiation filters.
I noticed we're missing a few rats.
Hey, just in time too.
Gun, we're dangerously low on repair kits.
Gotta do everything myself, dude. And then I was gonna hit up the kitchen. It's 2 floors down. Prepare some more meals for the guys. Hey, fellas. Unwell. Unwell from what? Oh, because the dormitory was fucked up, but it should be good now. That's what I'm saying. We gotta rotate. Want to see something that'll make you jealous? Sure, Nate. I mean, I'm already completely jealous of you and your life, but I'm sure let's add another straw to the camel's back, Nate. Just making these meals. Hey, we
Man,
want better
I'm telling you,
food.
we need it. And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities. Hi.
See what Nate sent me. Don't look at that. You're playing with a controller? Is that the DLC fit? Cause I've got that, Nate. The deluxe? The deluxe DLC? Investigate. Alters argue about the quality of food given to them. Scientists want to stick to the mush diet while the technician demands that they will be fed quality meals. At least 2 quality meals in the next 5 days. Raw food.
Got to be kidding me.
I want my guys to be healthy and happy. High quality meal. Alright, let's make a couple more. Just so. If there's 4 of us in the next 5 days, let's just go to town.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
No, I'll
Shit. What the hell was that?
Magnetic storm. Oh my god. Magnetic storm has started to remain safe. Yeah, you're way faster. All right, we'll have to make
I don't
some.
have enough radiation filters.
filters real quick. Get you on that. Make some filters, brothers. Shit.
John, did you notice we're running out of repair kits? Man room's down. What next?
Want me to take a look there? Want me to take a look there?
Yes. No one told me there'd be magnetic storms. Alright. He's refining shit. We're gonna have to pull an all-nighter here, fellas. Alright, the womb can probably wait.
Long day, huh?
Can't do that right now. We need a repair kit, so I guess. It's okay, Nate. You don't need to defend your controller lifestyle to me. I get it. You're a console gamer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, gamers. The sun's getting closer. New resources appeared on the planet's surface, though. Okay.
Hey, man. Can we talk? It's over. We made it.
We wanted to talk. Technician. He always wants to talk.
You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it.
Ask
Glad
is
we're
down
out
the
of it.
back.
For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us. Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued
Nice.
for production automatically. Just like that. Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement. Exactly. Try it out and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Uphold production function helps you manage production more efficiently. For any given item, you can choose how many pieces you would always like to have in store. The item will be added to the queue the moment it's below the threshold. Cool. Then you head up to the refinery, 2 floors up. repair kit and radiation filters. We can only make one of each. That's fine.
Done. We're dangerously low on repair kits. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah, sure, why not?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes. Now, I didn't want you to go to the enriched metals outpost. Go to the organics outpost, actually. Mr. Botanist. You leave the enriched metals to me. Might be worth checking things out now that there are more. Well, let's get some enriched metals.
Should I do this now?
Alright, so how do we set... Press middle mouse on a highlighted item to increase its uphold threshold. So our food supplies are good for now. I think we need some research, right? Get that set up. Magnetic storm analysis. Analyze magnetic storms and research ways to predict them. Yeah, sure. And then we'll have researched everything. We don't have time for that right now. First thing in the morning. No repair kits. Wait, I thought I made one, but maybe it got used up in the kitchen.
Done. We're dangerously low on repair kits. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Go back to the research lab, please. Alright, he's doing maintenance now.
To the safer evacuation functionality.
You developed a forecast that detects incoming magnetic storms. It's always visible on your HUD. The forecast will display a countdown if it detects an incoming storm. And it has an effective range of 7 days, so you'll have some time to prepare. Hell yeah. Now we can finally head out tomorrow, explore, see if maybe those anomalies have moved now that there's more resources available or something. I'm not sure. But we gotta find something. Maybe I'll make another cartridge. Mining thing. Real quick. Nothing we can do from down here. So we do have to find a way around. One optional task. What is that? All right, we're still doing that. Oh, the scientist wants to talk to me. Probably about some lame science stuff.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yeah, sure, why not? These guys are still here. Seems to be the only place I can go. Other than up there, but that looks like it's a one-way. I don't know how to get the rock blockade from down there. Alright, I can just walk between them. Mineral, deep deposit.
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
Damaged ship. A damaged ship can be found in cargo drops. Perhaps it can be repaired. Oh, it's a damaged ship, not a damaged ship.
Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Watch. I got this watch as a consolation prize for a mathematical Olympiad. One of the participants fainted, so I rushed to help him since I had taken a first aid course just a few weeks earlier. Of course, because of that, I did not manage to finish the competition. I was very surprised when the jury sent me this watch with a very official thank you letter. It turned out that the boy had a serious medical condition, and my swift action probably saved his life. And a rubber duck. I got in an event at the uni. The guy who handed it to me promised that talking to the duck would help me prepare for exams. He wasn't wrong. Since I left uni, it served me more as a silly anti-stress trinket.
Where am
my stuff landed here.
Alright, this is where we were just trying to get to. But I'm gonna save the drill cartridge for now. New optional task. What's the new optional task? Share the device to the technician. Okay. We can mine some metals. People always finish your sentences. Two pals keep finishing each other's sentences, but can they ever stop?
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Which way do we go?
We're running out of storage space, you know?
It expanded by construction. Additional. Alright, that's why I saved this miner thing. Could have sworn we had 600 before. What happened? Oh, no. Okay, no, we do have 600. I'm looking at the organic. Enough storage space. It looks like there's some more rubidium here.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah. Well, it looks like there's just another wall we'd need another cook for. So we can't go up that way. I'm gonna check out what's going on over here.
Is that one following me? What the hell?
We got a rubidium deposit. We got something over here.
What is this? Another anomaly?
Right.
It looks out of this world.
Shout out to Out of This World. We should probably start thinking about heading back. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good. We got another anomaly. Ah! Ah! Oh! Stay away from me. we are gonna have to take the long way around, but we should be good. Gonna make it through here. We should, friggin' things be down here. Teleporter. Plenty of time to spare.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, sure.
Hello, Jan.
Let me talk to you first.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip? Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations.
Let's
Could
get
be
more.
useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Should I just plug it in?
So, I just plug it into the QC? Plug it into whatever you want. Won't do much. It's dead. I'd give it some love in the workshop first. Duly noted.
Alright, and then we gotta talk to the scientist.
You wanted to talk? Yes, I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes. Great. I feel safer already. But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right?
I do know.
I do now. The radiation levels go crazy. It could be lethal. Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile. What do you mean? I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive. 2 types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rubidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard-of ecosystem.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery. Of course, feel free. As long as you don't send me out there. I made a curious discovery. Another distortion? I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rubidium here?
I'd like to study them more.
I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankoff's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
Okay, out to the workshop. Qubit chip. And a suit battery, why not? Drill charge. Repair kit. Couple radiation filters. Oh yeah, we need more storage too. That'll do for now.
Long day, huh?
Another dirty day.
Get rid of you.
What do we have to do? Guess we can make some more food real quick. Yeah, that clears up some storage space too.
Hi.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
We can refine. He's working on that. I wonder if we could put some pylons over there. Maybe we could go, since we can't do anything with the quick fast travel pylon that we have now, maybe we could like get this gap covered, and that might be useful for us going forward. We'll come back to the rubidium deposit later. We can't mine it yet, I don't think. But there is some junk laying around to pick up. Some spare parts. get him back on that. And then we can fast travel to here. Oh, wait, go down here first. Easy, dude. Getting as close to the edge as we can. I think we'll be able to do it. Did we research something about having longer ranges? No, that's one that's locked. And rank 2. You're trying to tell me something about the enriched metals outpost? Because I don't understand. Gotta be careful out here. They'll grab ya. And then what'll you do? You'll be grabbed by the ghoulies. One following me? Ah! Oh yeah, we're gonna be able to connect to that. Easy, mission complete. I think we can get him off of organic since we're full. So you can go to the refinery for now. Let's see if we can get this without getting grabbed.
There's an issue we need to discuss.
It's grabbing
Let's
me.
meet. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
I'm coming back, gamers. Oh, it's. Oh no, we've got time still, but. We did what we set out to do. So who wanted to talk? A botanist. It'd be nice, you know, one thing about having all the characters be the same person is like if they're just talking to me, it's very hard to tell them apart.
Hey, everything okay on your side? Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there any way I can go back to my life, I mean? Imagine there was a way, and you could go back. What would be the first thing you'd do? That's a no-brainer. I'd check up on Lena. I'm worried to death about her. Relax. Lena's no damsel in distress. Yeah. I should hate being that. See? Shit. I miss her. Don't you? Of course I do. Suddenly, everything's gone. Just like that. It's brutal. I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it.
Your time.
Sure. Take your time. But remember, you're needed here. Yeah. I'll do my best to...
Can I give him a
find some
lava
sense.
lamp or something? I guess not. All qubit. Well, did he finish making the qubit chip? Yes, it looks like it.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
No, we're still full up on that. Went one too many. My bad. Upgrade. Level 2 achieved. And just like that, it's upgraded. No big fanfare. We got more research. More scanner probes, cheaper climbing. Alex organics conversion unlocks the technology to convert Alex to organics in the refinery. Well, I don't even know what Alex is yet. Base expansion 1. Increases the size of our organics tank. A gym. That'd be nice for enrichment. Contemplation room. Shrink, or the place for the shrink of the guard to watch over guys. Medium storage. We're gonna go with the pylons and the cheaper climbing for now. But also, gamers, it's almost midnight out here, and I gotta eat like a proper meal, proper dinner. Think about winding down for bed. I'd like to thank everyone who showed up today, though, including Nate, Fern, Sassy, Scully, Dan, Kelly with the raid as well, and then Moss and Fate who came in with them. I think that's everybody. I'll definitely be playing more of this game, but I think on Friday we're gonna go back to Swagman. Play some more of that, and then we also had to fit in Legends of Legaia somewhere along the way as well. So we've got our, we got our streams cut out for us, as they say. We'll be back on Wednesday for Watch Wednesday again. Forzak linked me a kind of interesting video about cigarette commercials that, if you're into Watch Wednesday, that might be the one for you. Let me check if there's anybody to raid. Anybody around to raid? Anybody we haven't been on in a while? No, I don't think so. We might just call it a stream for tonight. Ooh. But yeah, thanks everybody who showed up, showed in. This is a really good game. I'm glad I decided to play it. I gotta fit in at least 5 new games this year so that at the end of the year I can make a Game of the Year video. And publish it right before Nate publishes his, to kind of like take away, some of his glory. That's my plan anyway. But like I said, thanks everyone for tuning in. See you on Wednesday. Bye. Bye.